everybody. My name is Underdog, and I just sort of finished City Skylines, the PlayStation 4 version, at least. It's a weird phrase to say it, because I know I've said that exact phrase before, word by word. But I really, really doubt that I'll go back to the original version of this game. From now on, we're going to be focusing on Cities Remastered and hopefully working towards Cities Skylines 2. I have 1,300 hours about on Cities. As far as the remaster, maybe about 7. So at least I'll get back to playing this, and it's a hard discussion to have about this game because I want to like it, I want to be hype about it, but it's kind of like vanilla Cities with 25 tiles and that's it. It's like if somebody took the basic first 4 months of this game and then modded it to have 25 tiles. That's what we're playing today. We're going to be playing on Diamond Coast again. This is not my first time building on this map. I have built on every single map. So we're going to cycle back through them all, or at least the good ones. All the ones that I'd like to play on. And we're going to revisit Diamond Coast. Make sure I get all that juicy coastline in there. So, I got all these extra tiles, but it only lets me build certain ones. Like, I can't build extra tiles out on the water or further to the left here. So, it's quite interesting. I can get to the other side of the water, though. I can go all the way down here. Oh, I could just buy everything. I can just buy every tile. That is weird to get used to. I don't know if I'm gonna need all these extra tiles. That's the thing, is it's nice to have, but do I even actually need it? Let me just double check something real quick before we get into the building. Hello? Okay. We gotta do water. We gotta do the water. Where's the clean water? I guess it doesn't matter. I know, well, it could go up here. Clean water up here and then maybe sewage out there. That's what I think I did last time I was on this map, which was who knows how many years ago. I thought this would be probably the best thing I can do with Cities Remastered is visit my favorite maps, or the maps that I consider to be the best maps in the game. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. Diamond Coast is a base map, a base game map. It's the first tropical map, I believe, in the game. So we're going to have to keep that in mind. And make sure that I get water coverage in areas that I'm going to want to build in. I think I want to build all along the coastline. So that's kind of the point of the build, isn't it? That's kind of the whole point of the thing. Yeah, maybe sewage right here would be okay. Sewage out. Put one of those. Usually I skip this part, but I was like, nah. We gotta start from square one all over again. Have the water come up like that. Boop, 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 Boop. To there. Have an extra line here. I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe. Whew, that time I actually did. I hate it when you feel like you have to sneeze and then you can't, or you don't. It's always like a major disappointment in life. Alright, come on. Come on, underdog. I'm just getting lazy with it, man. It's like I'm not even trying to have it work. Not even trying right now. The snapping is different on this game. That's one of the things I talked about when I was playing regular cities. The non-remastered. I am currently playing remastered on a PS5. The snapping is different. And it's like not good. This tool makes sense, but the actual feeling of it is it's weird. It's like not good. It's very loose. It feels very loose. And if you want to make like a perfect grid city, not that you would, but if you did want to, they have now made that more difficult, and that should be like one of the most simple things to do. Because it's like, I can't even make a straight line if I try. It's actually more difficult to just have the game work. It's weird. It's weird decisions. Or I don't want to say what I want to say, but I think we all know what I'm going to say. It doesn't feel like this went through any testing process at all. It feels like they kind of just threw this out there and we're like, yeah, that's good enough. We're done. Ship it. Release the Kraken. Release the game. It feels... I can't even call it a cash grab, because technically the remaster is free if you own the digital edition. But if you don't own the digital edition, it is a cash grab, because then you have to buy it all over again, and I think it's like $30. Which isn't... that's not like a crazy price, but if you've already paid for the game, and it's essentially the same game again, you shouldn't have to pay for it twice. Because right now, it doesn't feel like a next-gen game, and I really didn't want to... I didn't want to jump back into remaster and like complain the entire time. I don't want to do that. But that's just, I have to be honest about my feelings. And it's weird because I'm a huge supporter of Paradox. And I feel like this is the first time that I can remember Paradox making such an obvious, bad series of decisions. I think they have handled the ending of Cities Remastered, and Cities 2 very poorly. It's not the worst gaming decision ever, but for Paradox, it's really weird and out of character. Usually they knock it out of the park. Usually they deliver the goods, or they over-deliver, and they give you too much of a good thing. But too much of a good thing is a bad thing. And I think in this game's case, specifically Cities Skylines Remastered, I feel like they screwed up. Somewhere along the line, That's just how I feel. And I can't pretend this is what I was playing last week. It is not the same game. They are different games. City Skylines Remaster feel like two different games. This doesn't feel like a next-gen update. It doesn't feel like a remaster. It feels like a different game that is missing features from the first game. So it doesn't make sense. It's confusing to explain it to people that maybe aren't like in the city's community. It's weird. It feels like I'm trashing on them. It feels like I'm trashing on them. And that's weird because that's not what I want to do. I wanted this to be good. I wanted Remaster to come out and to like mess around with it and to have fun. And I'm going to do everything I can with it, but there's just so many things missing. There's DLC missing, and they were like, oh, it'll come out in summer of 2023. Then why isn't it out now? Like, so you weren't ready to release it then. And we got to talk about this issue. Because, holy shit. Look at that storage on the left. Holy shit. I'm already a quarter of the way of my save file. Paradox, what the fuck? That is unacceptable. If anything, there should be a larger save file or save capacity. Because I'm on a PS5. If anything, there should be more. There's actually like 1,000,000 times less than the regular game. There's no excuse. Like, I can build 4 cities and then what? Then I just have to delete them all? Which isn't a big deal for me, because I move on to the next city anyway. But for people that want to like keep a build and keep working on something for months, that's baloney. There's like no excuse for that. Literally zero excuse for that. I can excuse them for a lot of things, but that save file issue, I'm just shaking my head. I just shake my head at that shit. I think that's like actually absurd. I feel like somebody should get fired over that one. That's like they didn't even look at it. That literally feels like they literally did not test this game. That's the proof right there on the right side of the screen. That's it right there. The 85 megabytes or what is it? 850? What is City Skylines? I feel like it's huge. I feel like I have like 20 maps saved. That's enough for like 4 or 5 maps. And I know on the PS4 version, I have like 20 maps saved. I know that. You guys have seen it if you watched me stream. Or you've watched me play before. And I have made the mistake of deleting a city before. Unfortunately. And it sucks. So on this one, it's like, they even give you a warning that says, hey, the cities are going to be larger, so you should have multiple save files for the same city. Or the same map. You should have multiple save files for the same map. I would if you gave me the save space. What the fuck? What the letter F, bro? Brought to you by the letter F. Actually, what the F? That's insane. I really don't want to spend the whole stream like crapping on it, but it's just not good. There's so many problems. And I didn't even get to all of them. I know a lot of people are complaining about the unique buildings. Bro, when this first came out, I did a whole stream where I literally just had to unlock this shit again. And I didn't even get, like, half of them unlocked. It just takes so long. It literally takes hours. And why does it matter if I'm playing in free mode? Why does it matter? Just unlock everything. You gave me cheats, right? Like, I don't care about the trophies. Maybe other people do. I know there's some people that care about trophies. Personally, I don't care about trophies. And I get why some people do. I don't care about trophies, so just give me a cheat to unlock every building ever. Why not? I've already played the game for thousands of hours. I don't want to do the same shit that I've already had to do. I don't want to do that. I love cities, but nobody wants to do that. It's like grinding in a game where there doesn't need to be grinding. I don't think I've ever played a city builder or a simulation game where you have to like grind to unlock shit like that for that amount of time on some of them, some of the buildings. It's long. It's like a long time. It's like hours. Like actual, you cannot get. It's like some of them are easy to get, and then other buildings, actually you cannot get it unless you play for like 100 something hours. Like it's just not possible. Like you have to let garbage fill, or I think the cemetery one you could probably do if you like cut off power and killed everybody on purpose, but it would still not be easy to do. Okay, well, I got these parts covered, at least. So there's that. What's the other thing? Oh, some people are complaining that they can unlock the 25 tiles, but then it gets rid of trophies, and they want the trophies, but they just want the tiles. I get that. I totally get that. But like I just said, personally, for me, I don't care about trophies. I don't care about trophies. Trophies don't affect me having fun in the game. That's all I care about in games, is enjoying it and having fun. But I'll build as much as I can here. And, we don't even have, like, half of the roads that I need, so. We'll build it similar to the way I built it before. I think. Is this a 4-lane? It is now. See, I want this, I think this has to curve, which I did before. I think this has to curve, like, immediately. At least like that. Do I even have tolls? I don't even think they... Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. I could put the toll out here. Or maybe further down, because I know I need to drag this up. Okay, so I want this, like, here. So this needs to be flat. At least for this part. I don't really care about the rest of the map. The rest of the map can do whatever it wants to do. There is a map editor. But I don't have time for that. I ain't got time for that. They give you larger maps, but not larger areas of effect for terrain tools. Okay. Okay. Alright. Get rid of that. We don't need that. Flatten out some of this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Basically rebuilding what I already built on this map before, which was like a small town here and then the major city out here, and like half of this is tourism. I don't see a better way to do it. I don't see a better way. So we know I want this here, right? So I have to figure out how to get that to connect to there. Oh, I guess just a curve, just put curves there. Oh. Mm-hmm. As long as it's like kind of even. It doesn't need to be perfectly spaced because we got so much space on these maps now with the extra tiles. For the highway, I can always put stuff in between, like trees or whatever. So I'm not worried about the spacing on this one. And we just gotta flip the direction. This is going up. This is going down. There's 4 lanes each. Which is actually an extra lane. I wonder if I could upgrade this. Have it work. Looks like I can. I don't know if I can mess with the intersection though. Oh, maybe. Not underneath. Which I guess makes sense. But up to it. Maybe. At least traffic in. This would allow me to get more traffic in there. Get it in there! This is pre-made! This is pre-made! Come on. Colossal order, what happened? You're telling me this right here is pre-made? Ew. That was off the map, too. They tried to hide that, like I wouldn't notice. It's like it's almost popping in sound barriers, too. That's not good. Did I? Hold on. I mean, there's a million settings for this game. Well, I don't even know what that would be. A graphic thing. Yeah, would that be depth of field? That's like pop. That's like texture pop in and pop out. It's popping out. Pop one out for the boys. Let's go. Okay. And then we're gonna have. I think this is how I did it before. I believe it was kind of like there. But I'm not sure. Either way, I need to flatten this so I can do that. Mm-hmm. What DLCs are missing? Everything after airports. Literally, whatever came out since airports is missing in Remaster. And they said it'll be there in quote-unquote summer. Whatever that means. Does that mean June? August? Next year? Who knows? I'm just telling you what they told me. I didn't make it. I didn't make this. Is that spaced right? Yeah, close enough. It wasn't. It wasn't spaced enough this way. Why is this so much higher? That's what I want to know. Why is there like a hill here? In the first place. Who put that there? I don't want to spend all day on that either. Okay. It's like that. That looks about right. And then, so that way the highway can split and you can go wherever from there. Which means I'll probably need an off-ramp here or down here. Or maybe even up here, I don't know. Some crazy transfer project, but we all know that's not going to happen. I'm not good at highways. Like interchanges. Interchanges or I don't even know what else to call them. Off-ramps. Like on-ramps, off-ramps, highway exchanges to main roads. That's my one weakness in cities. Everybody has like a weakness. Even the most experienced builders, like the people that are crazy at this game, like people that are even better at me. People that are better at the game than me, they have weaknesses. And this just happens to be mine. Like, I get how they work. That's not the problem. I'm just not good at it. I can build a city. But you asked me to build like a free-handed multi-lane exchange, like to get traffic from one place to another. I'm like, huh? Type of geometry you want me to be doing? Flipping and dipping? That might be the end of the 4 lanes too. Right there. Like, that would be a good ending to the 4 lanes. I kind of want it up here, man. I feel like the best place for the off-ramp should be in the worst place possible. Which to me would be right here. I just need some sort of crossover. What's my main road gonna be? I think I want to do trams. I think I did trams last time on this map. Let's do trams again. So, this is either gonna bridge or tunnel. Right before... Oh. Right before the off-ramp, though? Nah, this can tunnel. Or not. Maybe this can bridge over. That would make more sense. Okay. So the problem is I need a way to get traffic back on from here too. Like from here kind of makes sense. But it looks bad. It also forces traffic to go like up. This is what I'm talking about. I don't know. Maybe I could do it from here. Have some weird, like a ramp or something. Maybe. Or maybe I could just delete everything. And try this. Wait, did they give us different roundabouts? Why does that look why does the icon look different? This icon down here looks different, but it's the same thing. I could do this, but I feel like that's not really, I don't need the highway, so I would just have to break that and change it anyway. I think this connects to here. This connects to there. Okay. Let's build the bridge first. 4 lanes with trams. See, my snapping decided right now is the worst time. It decided, hey, you know what? I'm out. Oh, now that you're building something you actually need me for, I'm leaving. Why is this curve? Even the curve is off. What if I did like a 2-lane? Oh, would that be weird? That would work though, right? Where's that 2-lane? Technically, this would work. And then you can go off and on from the same point, which might create traffic, but technically, that would work. And then even a bonus off. Yeah, more off ramps. Or whatever. That might work. Because I need traffic off the highway here. More than getting back on the highway. Da, da, da. I probably should have terraformed off stream. I might have forgotten that this map needed that. I think a lot of the bare, like, the first couple maps need a lot of it, don't they? Luckily, the terraforming gets better and more lenient as the maps progressed in development. Which is crazy, because this map, it's not that bad. Like, the layout is great. It's just the levels are weird. The levels are a little bit weird for no reason. Like, why would you not want it flat around the edge right here? Because you know that's where I'm building. You know it! You know it. How did I do it last time? Something like I think I had a triangle. Like a weird angle there. And then I know I had a road here, like a parallel to the highway. But it was closer. But I know I need space for the tram. Can I put the tram down? Let's put the tram down first. Because I know I'm going to need this. No, I need a road. Alright, where's the spacing? A little bit further out. Is one block off too much? Like, is this not enough? No, that's fine. It's just weird. Because I feel like I could probably get one... Oh, I can't. That's not even a square. Maybe it would be a tough clip. Let's see how improved the clipping is. Right? If I put it one square off... Yeah, that worked. There's still space back there, too. I feel like that's where that's gotta go. I think that's where I put it last time. This is 4. Do we have the 2 lanes? We do. Okay. Alright. This feels like it's not even. It's not even really aligned. I just want a parallel road and you're making it hard. What the hell? There. So something like that. And then this, I don't know if we need the tram to go this far, but... And that cuts back or something. This is like way out. I know that. And we get another cross. Or another main road here. At least. Like so. And we upgrade this one. Do. Why? What? Okay. Okay, game. I'm not even gonna ask anymore. I'm not gonna ask questions. Alright. Huh. Maybe not. It's not worth it. I'll just have to find an alternate main road. It's not working with me. Okay, like that. And then, boom, boom. I probably don't need the tram all the way down. So this is going to change. And that just has to connect to that. Yeah, this is kind of how I built it last time. So I'm trying to rebuild the map in the same way without really looking at my old build. And then maybe I can look back at my old build and compare the two. I know there's going to be obvious differences, and that's kind of part of the fun. I think we're ready to start playing the game now. I think we're ready to zone. There's some obvious shapes here that I can make. And I want to do that. I like the idea that it's a little bit broken and weird. I like this being a parallel, and I think we probably want parallel here, if I can get one. I'll have to cut that shape through somehow. Few little curves never hurt anybody. Whoa, mama, where'd you get all those curves? Sorry. Probably a unique building here, right? To break that shape. And then cross like that. Ooh. Alright, the spacing? Not gonna be perfect. Who is sending me messages on PlayStation while I'm streaming? Ghostwire Tokyo? I don't want to play you. Stop asking. That game's like, I'm bad, play me. It's like, no, I don't want to. You can't make you can't make me. Is that game in the is it in the same universe as Alan Wake? Or Skyrim? For that matter? Those are two very different games, Underdog. Yeah, but it looks like both connected. Looks like both of those games combined. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Is anyone listening to me ramble right now? Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Never mind. I felt like I had a road going like this. And then right here is where I put my city hall. And then I had like a cinema here or something. So now I want to build all the roads like that. Five-way. Ugh! Ah! What do we do? Roundabout? Roundabout or avoid? Roundabout or avoid? Or five-way? That's always a tough choice. I think we break and make. Break and make. Do a roundabout? Yeah, maybe. It would be a little bit of work, though. And in Remaster, it's kind of weird. Could try it. It would have to be, like, probably here. Why does it automatically select curved road? You notice that? And the curved roads, they don't work differently. They work the same, where they're just still not good. Can I do half measures? Let's see. I'm sorry. The road is already occupied. By what? No, you can't make an intersection there. What are you, crazy? You can now, though. Now that you're on the opposite side, you can do it. Huh? Bro, what did they do? What did they do? What have they done to my boy? What have they done? Cities, what did you do? Oh no, it's all so bad. It's getting worse. Why? Why? I think I got it. That's good enough for me. If it's good enough for me, it's good enough for you. Do I still need to keep the roads inside nowadays? Probably. I'm not gonna trust it, actually. Alright. Get that out. Take this here. Connect that. Connect there. Connect there. This one connects here. We don't need that one. Got it. That took way too long to do that, though. This wasn't worth. Not worth it. I just wanted to show how much effort it is to do in the remaster. To get like a small roundabout. That's too much effort. It's just not worth. This might even need to be reformatted into a tram line. I'm too lazy to do that though. Nah, I'm good. It looks interesting. That's not the same as good, though. Interesting and good are not the same. It's not supposed to look interesting. It's supposed to look good. And it don't. It's not even my fault. You can't even blame me for this one, man. Not even my fault, bro. Tell me why. Let's do buildings. Let's do the building. With the buildings. That's all she wrote. That's gonna be dark green. Alright, what are we doing for power? What did I do last time? I feel like I might have had solar. Like a solar plant way down here. Do we have the updraft towers? We do. We also have this I still can use. Yeah, I don't really know if this works here. It might. Can I get a road to it? Yeah, okay. Okay! Okay. Geekette, are you gonna play The Witcher now that you know who David Cockle is? Or Doug Cockle, I mean? I think his name is Doug. Now that you know who the voice actor from that game is? Don't worry, Witcher only takes like 300 hours to get through. And that's just the main story. Forget the other shit. Forget the side quests, which are some of the side quests are actually better than the main quest. DLC is also goated. I in terms of like games with like incredible DLC, Witcher's definitely up there. There's not even a question about it. I think the Witcher DLC is some of the best DLC I've ever played. It's such a bang for your buck. You get so much. It's unbelievable. You get like literally a sequel. It's literally a sequel. The Witcher DLC is absolutely wild. It's so huge. You get like a whole new continent and a storyline, and the storyline is sick. Storyline is so fucking cool. Would recommend to anybody that hasn't played it. Like, absolutely. I feel like The Witcher, Blood and Wine. I think there's another one in there too. There's one after that, right? But Blood and Wine especially is unbelievable. It's so good. It makes no sense. It doesn't make any sense how good it is. Witcher? There's an I in there. Witcher? Toss a coin to your Witcher. Oh, I could have the power line run along the highway since I'm having space here anyway. Oh, that would work. I'm having space here anyway, right? That's good. I didn't even plan that. I didn't even plan that. Toss a coin to your Witcher. I need 2 more. Or just normal ones, maybe not updrafts. I don't really see the point of having both, though. The updrafts are better. Why would you not use them? Do those need water? I always forget. I feel like they do. I feel like every utility needs water. But I always forget. I think they do. I think I can. I don't know if there's a building that provides its own water. I don't remember. I don't think so. I know there's buildings that provide their own power. I don't think there's a building that provides its own water, though. Or at least not in base game. Alright, then we just gotta close the gap, yo. The best way to close a gap is with a utility that you need anyway. Well, we need mail. Yay! Hey, that worked. No, I could just have the two-lane tram. We don't need the big road. We can get we can get this to be a 2-lane, which I'd be cool with. Down the middle, around the bout. Which kind of makes me wonder, is there a one-way? There has to be. This is American, right? So we gotta go around this way. Alright. America. I sang that song, the Team USA song. I sang that out loud in the car while my mom was sitting next to me. So that was fun. America, America, beep. Yeah. Let's do my rounds. We can skip garbage for right now. Got the hospital impossible. The impossible hospital. You gotta have a popsicle to survive the hospital. Man, the things that are missing are so needed right now. It's rough. I don't know where else to put that other than right there. I need to spread the power around in this area anyway. Do your district first, underdog. Well, we don't really have to, but for the additional buildings, I guess I can. Are they even in this game? Who knows? Oh my god. Are they? Oh yeah, the modern one's there. Okay. That gave me 2 extra buildings. Totally worth it. It's totally worth it, I promise. Alright, I don't think there's, like, new things for Remaster. Power, water, smoke. Parks, education. Yeah, they didn't add anything. Why would they? That would make too much sense. Wi-Fi. Tax raise. For both. Well, we're gonna have a commercial boost, right? I'll have a different commercial section, though. In the middle. Which I think is what I did last time I played on this map, too. So that works out. That works out for me. No, we don't need no boosts or nothing. We don't need no education. There's a hospital. And then education. What do we want? 1 or 2? 1 or 2. We don't even have the other ones. Oh my god, dude. Well, we have the community school. So there's that. We should have basics. The fact that it's missing the DLC is really making this difficult for me. It's just I'm looking for things and they're not there, and I'm like, oh yeah, they're not there. Why am I even trying? High school there. Let's do basketball. Ballin'. We stay fly. Oh, we got a community pool. Community pool in the middle. That's not going to be connected, but it's there. It's there. Okay, we got the high school. Probably. That's probably not connected. Is it? Because it's over there. Gosh darn it. Did I have the theater unlocked? I should have. That should have been something I grinded for on purpose because I use it all the time. Yep, I do. Okay. So I think I had it like around here or connected to this middle road. Because I know like down the middle I want to try to do like a row of commercial buildings. So like right on this corner. Or maybe a little bit in would work too. Like having it here gives us an awkward space that I can't do anything with. But it might work. Excuse me. Alright, and then the commercial. Because the demand is there, so this should start popping in. You would think. Nah, yeah, whatever. Whatever works. Have this all be blue, light blue. I want to put something here. Either a unique building or I don't know. I think here would be good too, or here, right here, like across from the tram, like a big park, maybe even. Like just something snapped right next to the hospital. We got a park there. Oh, I do have some of the Metro mods. I have some of my mass transport mods. That's nice. That's nice. Thank you. Maybe another, like, could do another high school. I don't think that would be terrible. Or, ooh, snap that one there. Now I have two. What do we got? The Japanese deals. Japanese DLC's here. The local office. That'll drive people in. Two, and then police. We want the headquarters, not the station. That has to go right here. And we need a plaza with a path next to it. Boom. And ooh. Yeah, what if I use this path all the way down? It's gonna be kind of gross because of the levels on the ground. But I don't think I want to worry about micro detailing today. I think I'm gonna do a lazy build and just kind of build. I don't really want to spend like 1,000,000 hours on this build. Especially, I feel like I know exactly what we're doing. So, listen, I'm just making excuses. Let me do it. Let me make excuses. We playing basketball. We playing basketball. Oh man, if we had the parking lots, one would snap right there. Oh, you don't know what it's like. You don't know what it's like to be missing things that I've become accustomed to using. That makes it challenging. We gotta find fun somehow. Do I need the roads all the way down there? For the utilities to be there, yeah. But realistically, no. Yeah, I don't think a whole lot of stuff is gonna go beyond this point. I'll do a parallel on this side. Like, I think we can get away with that. Yeah. Yeah, that's alright. Ta-da! Okay, now all we're missing for utilities is the fire department. I always put one near, like, power and garbage. I don't know if I'm gonna expand more power things here, so I'll just put this at the end. Like so. I forgot about the vehicles, which is a thing I always do. I wonder what trams are available. We'll have to check in a second. We will have to check, like, what trams are available in the remaster as of right now. as of April 17th? 18th? What's today? The 18th? April 18th. Things will change over time. They will add stuff. They said they would do it, and I believe them. I just don't want to wait. I don't want to wait that long, man. I don't think this sends out ambulances. Because it's a pool. Why would it do that? So, yeah, there has to be something at this intersection. Because this is technically a major intersection. Even though it's not a major road, we're going to treat it like one. I forgot I can, like, actually do this. I can control the time of day with a slider, which is nice. See, these features right here? These are nice. I can even add color correction. This is a tropical map. So we should be using the tropical color correction. Now, what the hell am I gonna do with garbage? I think the garbage is gonna be on right here, like on the other side. And then I'll just cross my fingers and hope that these filters work good enough. That's the only way. It's the only way this can work. That's it. Do do. Ah. Hold on. I know what to do. I think I could squeeze it there. Garbage. That gives a reason for this to bend around. So 2 dumps. So let's go this way. 2 dumps. Ugh. And then I gotta get some sort of filtration system, but I don't know which one is the best one to use. Advanced, probably. 2 on the opposite. Two on the opposite side. And then off ramp there, and an on ramp there. I want to try to edit this one out a little bit. Oop. Come on. Yeah, that'll work. I was thinking of one down there. To alleviate traffic being all at one point. Or like one one down here would make sense, but like I don't really need anybody but utility workers down here, so we need traffic for like people to live. We need the people that are gonna live here. How much do you think I can boost these now in Remaster? It's still at 150 max, but I wonder how much that actually changes shit. Because you would think they would have had to adjust the numbers a little bit. Because I know the population numbers have been adjusted, so you would think that these numbers would have to be. Let's do 115 for these. I guess we're gonna build this thing that I always build here, if I can. Do I even have it? Where's the city hall? I have the tax office. Do I even have the city hall unlocked? Amsterdam Palace. Public transport has 3,000 weekly passengers. That sounds like a lot. I don't even have 3,000 people. 3,000 a week? How many do I have on that other map? Alright, well that's a goal we're gonna have to get, because I need the city hall. That's a building I use a lot. And so is this one. Like the default shopping building. And this. I use this a lot too. The like regular sports arena. I use that a lot. It's a good visual building. And this one. Transport tower. That's a good visual building. The rest of them, not as much. Like the ones that I have locked, I don't use them as much as the other ones. I could replace it. Like I could just use this and say that this is the city hall. It's very similar. I think this is actually a little bit smaller in size. I could do that, or just use the tax office down here. Like at the corner. And what I did before was I surrounded it with a custom park. So I could just do that. If I get the spacing correct. Jeez, man. I can hear the automatic bulldozer. We don't have to bulldoze anymore. The game does it for me. That's nice. See, I like that. That's like a quality of life. That saves us time that we don't really need to spend anymore. It's not like it's deleting important stuff. It's abandoned buildings that I'm not going to use anyway. Gone. Magic. It's magic. What are some of the other options that are good? Because I started off shitting on the game, but there are a few things that I do appreciate. Like all these settings, some are better than others. Like these ones. The automatic bulldoze. And then, like these options here are great. And I mean, you get those with the touchpad button anyway. This is good for thumbnails, or if you want to take a photo of your city. Like this is how I would do it. With that camera. And you still have the, like, walk camera and stuff. I don't think they've added anything new to that. But it should work the same way as it always does. So I think my question is, how much dark green are we actually going to use over here? Do you want this all to be lined up? I think this has to be dark green. And then this has to be dark green, so we'll go up the middle. I don't really need that much. And then that'll be dark blue up the middle. So, like there. Take a couple of these rocks out. Well, I want this building like next to it without impeding on my space here. Mm-hmm. I'll do all the editing stuff to that in a minute. How do I turn this off? It's not even powered anyway. I gotta get power over there. Which I don't really know how I'm gonna do. Just a tiny little bit of yellow. Just like this little sliver in the middle there, and then maybe offices around it. Could get away with that. Oh, I need a park of some sort. Probably a plaza. Not a whole lot of parks to work with industrial stuff. I know they're coming out with a DLC that's like Industrial Revolution, but I don't know if it's gonna include parks for industries. Like, we don't even have cranes and like construction sites and stuff, and I thought they always should have added that as like an actual placeable building. Like a construction site. There's always construction. That's what the whole game is. We're always building something. We always building something. Power, water, smoke. School's out. I guess Wi-Fi. I don't see how that would matter. I think Wi-Fi is just for the mail, which I thought mail affected residential, but then we checked on it and it affects both commercial and residential, so I don't know if offices need mail. Some of them might. Does it say? I don't remember. Where's the mail? It just lights up the area. I don't... Post office offers mail-related services. Each post office maintains a small fleet. Yeah, it doesn't say if it affects certain buildings. I could Google it, but I don't care. I don't care. Tax raise for office? And then industrial space and filtering. Garbage. Garbaggio. Garbage. Garbage. Actually, it's a waste treatment center. Thank you. Okay, I like. I know it would make sense to put office buildings over here, but it's gonna take people a million years to get over there, and then I feel like they're gonna ask for other They're gonna ask for other services. I just can't. I can't provide those types of services right now. I don't have the budget. I ain't got the budget for that. Other than offices on this road, I don't know what else would work. I feel like that's gonna be built up too, which is kind of weird. That's probably way more than I need. So I know I want to build up here for the like torch stuff. The problem is, I wonder if somehow I could snap like a tunnel underneath, but I can't do like a tram tunnel, really. Tram tunnels are weird. So if I could maybe somehow get like an alternate tunnel somewhere. Maybe from here, oh, curving around or something? I would take this out, but this would be really cool to do something like this. Like, to me, this is really cool. Because you don't even realize how screwed up it is if you see it from here. Like, I'd love to have it above ground as a visual thing. But I don't know if that would flood out the game. I could try. I'm scared. Wait, let me save before I do this. I'm scared. I'm gonna break it. I just need enough for that road. So I just need that, like there. Really. And then I don't need a tunnel. I could just have a normal road, which would be cool. And I could even have it be a tram road then. See, to me, that's actually not that bad. And it kind of makes sense. I just can't really have zoning on it. So it's more of a transportation road, or I guess even a highway. Like a secondary highway, technically. Or bypass, I don't know what else you would call it. And we'll see if the game floods out. It will. The water doesn't really have a whole lot of places to go. I don't feel like I cut that much of the water off to do this. And I don't feel like I need to do the whole, don't put a fence so I don't zone improperly. Like, I don't think I need that. I could get a seawall, but I don't think I need a seawall either. Or a quay or anything around the edge. I think I'll just leave it like that. I'll just leave it like that. Yeah, the tunnel. I don't know. We didn't need a tunnel. It looks okay from up here. You could tell it's still a tram road. I think I did like a tram exclusive, right? Or I don't even know if we have those roads. I actually don't even think we have them. There's roads that are only for the tram. Is that what this is? No, that's a small industry road. That's a monorail road. Yeah, I think we have to wait for the update for that. Okay. Like, it wouldn't have any zoning on it. It would just be a tram road for the sake of being a tram road. Thank you for the follow. What system am I on? This is PS5. Is City Skylines Remastered on Xbox? It might be. I would assume so, right? But I'm on a PS5. It should say that somewhere in the, like underneath the title of the stream. There's a bunch of tags. PS5 should be one of the tags automatically for all of my streams. You're on PS5 also, okay. So do you have, did you buy Cities on disc, or do you have a download? 'Cause that's gonna make all the difference. You have the digital edition. Okay, good. Good for you. Congratulations. So you don't have to pay extra money for the same game twice. You saved yourself money and you don't even realize it. There is no disc version of Cities Remastered. It doesn't exist. I don't know if it ever will. I don't know if that would make... Like, it would make sense, but I don't know if it would make sense. Because they'd probably have to wait till the update anyway. Like the summer update with all the DLCs. Because I feel like releasing it on digital even before that was a mistake. So why would they do it physical? That would be weird. You bought all the DLCs? For Cities? Or for Cities Remastered? See, this is like, it's like a whole thing. It's like a whole thing now that people have to learn. It's gotta be confusing if you're new. Yeah, that's gotta be so confusing. So if you have cities and you own DLCs, you're able to install them for free, but not all the DLCs are currently available for Remaster. And it's hard to explain that to people. You kind of have to, though. Either way. Like, not having any DLCs, I don't know if this would actually be playable without DLC at all. You just have the remastered version, you don't have the regular version? Okay. Well then, I guess it doesn't affect you. Doesn't affect you either way. Let's get this main road done. Let's do it. You can't even turn the angle off. You're just learning? Okay. Well then, don't worry about it. Just try to enjoy. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Probably have to go from here, right? Now to do the inner circle. Welcome to the inner circle. You're still learning the game? Yeah, you can't really learn unless you play. You do have to play. Watching experienced players is only going to help you so much. But you actually have to get the game. You have to get used to the tools, and just get used to how the game works and stuff. I'd say that about literally anything, though. Experience is the best learning tool you can get from anything, pretty much. Just gotta play it. Figure out what works and what doesn't work. I got rid of that registered building, didn't I? What if I replace it with a building there? That looks kind of off the edge, I don't know. Eh. And then I remember I put my university up here. I think it was exactly there. Which is probably the worst place to put it, because I don't have a tram connection. You play as often as you can, but there's not enough time in the day. How do you think I feel? I love when somebody asks me if I've played like a game that I haven't played, and I'm like, bro, when would I have the time? This is it. This is my free time. This is it right here. Oh, God. Alright, cemetery. Where are the people gonna be dying? If I were a dead person, where would I be? Probably across from that. Or there. Although I wanted... shit. That's not what I wanted. Poop. I wanted to try to get a unique building right in there. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine, I swear. And I swear by the moon and the stars in the sky. How often do I stream? Every weekday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Every weekday. And if you're watching live, we'll be playing Horizon Forbidden West DLC tomorrow. I'm excited. Really excited. The preview looks good. The trailer was good. That game is good. I just reinstalled it recently and was grinding on it. It's good. Like, actually good game. Like, unironically really good. The grinding is a little bit silly, though, I would say. Like, grinding in Horizon, I kind of explained it to my friend earlier today, but grinding in Horizon Forbidden West is literally go over here to this part of the map and kill a bird before it flies away. That's actually what the grinding is. Oh, you need 4 machine parts from this very specific machine that's over here. Go get it without dying. And then once you get those machine parts, you need to collect the bone of a fish that's out in the middle of the ocean. Good luck. Go catch it by hand when you can't swim as fast as the fish in the game, so have fun trying to catch that. That's literally the grinding in Horizon Forbidden West. It's like the worst part of the game. To like upgrade your weapons and ammo and all that stuff, which you kind of have to do if you want to progress in the game. Everything else about the game, though, is fantastic. Come on. Oh my god. We updated the snapping. Did we? Did we, though? Alright, did I add any others? Don't think so. Another healthcare center down here would not be the worst idea, though. Right in the middle. So in order to start getting enough employees, you just need to grow your residential, or is there something more that needs to be done? Okay, so to get enough employees, you need two things. You need residential, but you also need education. So as you can see here, it says, I don't have enough elementary education. So you want education. Education leads to employment in the game. So just make sure you have enough schools of each type. So elementary, high school, and university. And then another thing that really, really helps is transportation. Mass transit, so like a bus line connecting from those schools to where people live to where they work. Like if you get a bus line connecting everything, then it'll really help you a lot too. Because then people can get to where they need to go. Like if they need to get home or to work or to school, it's easier if they can just hop on a bus or a tram. So that's what I'm going to do after this. I'm going to set up my tram line. Yeah, it makes sense. And that's how it works. And it might take the game a little bit of time to flush out these issues. You can see, like, my notifications. This is literally just not enough people are educated right now. And it does take time to get that to happen. So you can see I added an elementary school, but they're still asking for another elementary school. So I can either add another one, or I can just wait a second and do my transport line, which I think we're gonna do now. So I'll show you. Oh, is it here? Oh, the tram track is under the tram. This wasn't even listed under roads. It's listed here. I was looking for this, and I was saying we could do that for this and get rid of the traffic. Or, have it so the transport to up here is going to be just for that, but it's not really necessary. Anyway, sorry. So here's my tram depot. What I always do, you don't have to do this, but this is what I do. I put a stop right in front of the depot, just so people can get onto the tram from there. And then if I have a hospital, which is a place people are going to need to get to, I always have a stop as close to the hospital as possible. Hospital possible, it all rhymes. And then any unique building, school, or major intersection needs a stop. So boom, see all the happy faces? And then boom, see all the happy faces? And I guess this one can go all the way around? Here. Okay. Yeah, so all the, like, major intersections or corners, or if you got, like, a unique building or a hospital or, like, a university, those are the places you want to have. Like, I have a park here, so I'm going to need a stop near the park. I have a cemetery here, maybe a stop near the cemetery. And then I complete my line. And, yeah, only the default is available, so they didn't even do the vehicle update. We ain't even got the vehicle update here. It's really simple once you learn how to do it. There's a bunch of unique buildings here. Put one before my roundabout. I'll put one... you can do a double stop. You can skip stops. You can add stops. And I suggest saving your game after you make your stops or your lines. Whether it's a bus line, a tram, a train, anything. After you make your lines, save your game. Because you don't want to have to redo that. No matter what. You don't want to have to redo it. So, once you know that your line is the way you want it, make sure you save. And then that's it. And then you just kind of wait. And it's going to take the game like a minute. Even in the remaster, give the game like an actual full minute. And then check your numbers. Like, check these info views again. For education. And, they should be adjusted a little bit. And another thing, this isn't the most, you were asking about education. This isn't the thing that's gonna, like, make the difference for you. But, employment, you were asking about employment, right? Employment is directly connected with education. So, giving a little boost to your budget right here for education, if you can afford it, would help too. That's like the last line of defense. That's like the last thing you could do to really help employment. And these issues go away over time. Like, all these notifications, once I have those things set up, they will eventually go away. It just sometimes takes the game a little bit of time to fix the issue, especially with the employment issue, because this is like the most common one in the game. Not enough educated workers is literally the most common issue you will get in your city. I think I get it in every city, like especially early on in a build. I always get this issue of like, there's not enough people, or there's not enough educated workers. It's literally because everybody came in and was at like a 3rd grade reading level. So they couldn't get a job. And then these offices or whatever stores popped in and they were like, hey, we need to employ somebody that has a degree. And you can see there's 0 students in my university, so that's a problem. Because I think that's a lie. I don't know why it says there's 0. Let's check these. There's some students there, that's okay. And you can see, when you select a school too, you can see exactly like where the red is. So all these people, they don't have a school to go to. So maybe one there would help. And don't, like, worry about it. Hey, Foxes. For this issue, it's not like it's not the end of the world. It is an issue that is easily solved. And it's an issue that eventually goes away. Later. Like, later in the game, once all your schools and, like, stuff is established, this problem literally goes away. And then you don't have to worry about it. Ugh. And if it says not enough workers, yeah, then you just need more residential. Which it will demand. So you should get like a little bit of the green on the bottom right there. There should be a little bit of green. You got yourself sick? Bro, everybody's sick. I just went through something. I know Geekette had like the flu or something. I know a bunch of people that got like the stomach bug. Chadley was sick. I had strep for like the past 2 weeks. Every now and then I'll cough like randomly, but it's cleared. I didn't test for it. Like, I tested positive or negative or whatever the good one is in medical terms. I don't have strep anymore, but every now and then I'll get like the random cough. But I'm like 90% or 95% better from having strep. Which is weird because I could talk. Like, I had strep, but I didn't lose my voice. Which is a very common thing with strep. Strep, you usually, like, lose your voice with it. I didn't lose my voice. I just had a sore throat and I was coughing like crazy. But there's some stuff going around, man. You had a sore throat and now you just have a stuffed nose. See, that sounds more like a flu. That sounds more like influenza. But now, after all that pandemic shit, you like have to get tested. I like had to get tested. Cause I was sick for like a week. And I never get sick. So I was like, okay, I probably have something. I was like, I either have bronchitis, strep, or COVID. I knew it was one of the three. And it was one of the three. Luckily, it wasn't COVID. But bronchitis ain't fun either. I'll tell you that. I've had bronchitis before. It sucks, man. It's like you can't even breathe. Just being sick in general is no fun. You had a headache? Oof. Ouch. I was saying the other day, like, I took my health for granted, man. I never ever get sick because I'm like really antisocial. Like even when I was working, my job was like so far apart from people. Like I would be at a distance from other people when I was working. So like I don't go to parties. Not really a super social person. So I like never get sick. Usually. And of course the one time I went out like this year was the one time I got sick. Take a shot of whiskey. I'm 5 years sober. So that's not gonna happen. But thanks for the advice. No. That would be the worst thing I could do. Your coworker had what? Strep or bronchitis? Strep is usually like 2 weeks. Strep usually lasts like 2 weeks. Bronchitis can last literally, bronchitis can literally last like anywhere between 2 weeks and 8 fucking months. I'm not even joking. You can get a severe case of bronchitis and have it for like 8 months, dude. It's nuts. I can't imagine. I know I've had bronchitis before, and it sucked. You kind of know when you have it too, because it feels like there's fluid in your lungs and you're just coughing up like a bunch of shit and you can't breathe, and it hurts when you breathe. That's how you know it's bronchitis. But I was like unsure of whether I had that or something else, because like, I wasn't having problems breathing. I was just coughing like crazy. I had like a dry cough. You really, like, if you don't get sick a lot, though, you really, like, take your health for granted. That's what I did, and I didn't realize that it was something I did. And now I do. I'm like, holy shit, dude, I'm so lucky to be, like, alive, period. This is like... I'm lucky to, like, have all my limbs. And so I have like 20/20 vision. You know what I mean? I take all that stuff for granted. And until something happens to you, you really don't appreciate the luxury of being a healthy person. It's wild. It's like a really humbling experience. That's kind of how I felt. I felt like, man, I am like usually in the top like 1%, you know? Well, maybe not. I guess the top 1% is like pure athletes. But I like usually am extremely healthy. Like I don't have any issues ever. Like I exercise, I do karate. I have 20/20 vision, like I said. Everything's good. All my numbers are good. I'm the perfect like weight, height, like my cholesterol's fine, my blood sugar's fine, everything's good. Like all when I went to the doctor, they were like, besides the strep, you are like extremely healthy. Which is wild because I eat like shit, dude. I don't eat healthy at all. I eat junk food all the time. You're supposed to go on vacation next week? Where are you going? Where are you going? I have to schedule mine. I gotta do that. I gotta schedule my vacation, though. I'm looking forward to that. Because I haven't had, like, an actual vacation in... fuck. 15 years, maybe? Like, an actual vacation? Like, actual time off? For me, it's been, like, actually 15 years, probably. No joke. To me, a vacation is, like, time off and you go somewhere. You know what I mean? I haven't had that luxury. I've just been working like nonstop the past decade of my life. This is like the first time I've been unemployed since like 2009. Like currently I'm unemployed. And it's like the first time I've been unemployed since 2009 and I was like, fuck it, I'm taking a vacation. It's like I quit my job and then I was like, I'm taking a vacation because I need one. I need one more now than ever in my life. Reno? You're gonna go see Reno 911 in person? That's pretty sick. Let me know if you see Thomas Lennon. He's the best. Reno. You're taking all of June as a vacation? Just the entire month of June. Okay, so I want another tram line down here. I don't know if I actually need one around on the outside. Probably not. And do I really need the tram to go up here? Probably not. You gotta run. You really appreciate the advice? Yeah, anytime. I don't mind helping out people. I hope I helped. It's always nice to meet like somebody that's brand new to the game. That's always cool to me. I think Cities 2 will bring in a bunch of new people as well. Is Thomas Lennon an actor? Yes, Foxes. Reno 911 is a TV show. It's like a parody of Cops. Have you never heard or seen of... You've never heard of Reno 911? Really? You never heard of Reno 911? I wish I could quote my favorite joke, but I can't. There's a joke in that show that is incredible. And I can't quote it, but I'm sure it's like one of the top clips. If you Google Reno 911 or YouTube search it, I'm sure that joke is like in the top 5 clips. Just watch watch a best of compilation of Reno 911. I should do that too. Although I own the whole series, so there would be no point to do that. I own the whole thing on DVD. Reno is really good. Like, it's a really good comedy series. Because if you watch one-off episodes, you could probably enjoy it. But if you watch the whole thing from beginning to start, it's so nuts. Like, the characters, the stuff they go through, like, there's an actual storyline of the criminals. It's incredible. It's like you see this character and you're like, oh, this is just so ridiculous. There's no way this guy can do anything more with this specific character. And then that character shows up like 20 more times in the series. It's like the most outlandish shit. It's awesome. It's a great show. It's laugh out loud funny. There's a movie. There's a Reno 911 movie and The Rock's in it. I swear to God, and they blow him up. That might be a spoiler for the movie, but it's the best part of the movie. The Rock has like a cameo and they blow him up. It's fucking awesome. It's so sick. It's so funny. Just thinking about it is making me laugh because it's so funny. Nick Swardson has like a reoccurring cameo character, and I'm a big fan of Nick Swardson, so that's like another seller for the show for me. He plays the roller skater guy. I think his name is like Terry. I always forget the character's name. I think the character's name is Terry. He's like a guy with roller skates. He commits all sorts of crimes. It's not just like one certain crime. He like steals stuff. I feel like he steals their cop car at one point. Steals stuff. He like sells drugs. It's awesome. It's a great show. Would recommend. Reno 911. Down, 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 down. I might, you know what? After talking about it so much, I might watch an episode tonight. That'd be a good idea. I feel like I haven't watched an episode in a long time. I could probably find it, or I'm sure there's full episodes on YouTube or something. Oh, I can fit this right here. Look at that. Boom, perfect. I didn't even have to space this out. I got my fire center. I'm good. I'm good. I want to put a unique building right here. So let's put the small police station in the corner if it will let me. And then, I don't know. Maybe the local register office can be here. Oh, it does fit. Oh, good. Perfect. Wow. Alright, that worked out. Autosave. There's got to be a place to watch all the episodes like digitally, because I have the series on disc, like DVD. I have the whole series on DVD. It's one of the few shows I own the whole series of. Mm-hmm. Although I would say I feel like the last season kind of isn't that great. Like the final season, like I like the finale. I actually think the finale of Reno 911 is really good, but like the last season itself is not that great. The finale's good because it's got the perfect ending for the show. Because exactly what you would expect to happen happens, and it's like perfect. I feel like I could talk about Reno 911 for hours. I'm sorry. It's just something I really enjoy. Dangle and this is the last thing I'll say. Dangle and Trudy are the best characters by a fucking mile. Like, it's not even close. Luckily, Dangle's like the main character, so that's the good news. Trudy is kind of like sometimes she is a main character, and then sometimes she's in the background doing like crazy stuff. But everything Trudy does is the funniest thing in the episode every time. She's like the punchline. And like, I guess everybody's a punchline in the segment, but she's like the punchline of the show. She's like the Jerry. Like, everybody hates her, so she's like the Jerry from Parks and Rec. Like, the character that literally everybody hates. And you don't really get why until it's way too late or way too obvious, and then you're like, oh, I get it now. I get it. Because Parks and Rec does that perfectly with Jerry, where you're like, why does everyone hate him? And then you, like, the more the show goes on, you start to get why everybody hates him. Because he just sucks at his job. He's just, like, absolutely terrible at his job, and you're like, okay, yeah, I get it now. And he just breaks everything. He's, like, super clumsy. I love characters like that for some reason. I really like characters that are kind of like their whole existence is a punchline. I did not mean to break this road. How do I fix this road? Did that break my line? It probably did. It's alright. We're back. Do I need to keep this here? I don't think so. Where's my power? Power connects out here. I'm trying to remember the last vacation I took, man. I took a lot of vacations, like, with my family when I was a kid. I don't know if that... I guess that counts, because it's a vacation's a vacation. But I mean, like, for myself? I don't know if I've ever actually done that. Like, I feel like whenever I took a vacation, it was with somebody, or with family, or something. I don't know if I've done, like, a solo vacation. I don't think I've ever done that. I've done camping trips, but that to me that's not the same thing. Like I've done solo camping trips for like a few days. I guess that's technically a vacation. But it wasn't like anywhere super duper far away. It would be like the next state over at most. Like Maine. Go to Maine. Do some camping in Maine. I've done that. Is camping a vacation? Yes or no? How do I do a poll? How do I do a live stream poll? Of course it's gonna not load. Alright, let me run an ad while I go to the bathroom too. I'll run this poll for like 5 minutes. Hang in there. We are loading your activity. Bro, I have to pee, Twitch. Come on, man. Is camping, like outdoors, with a fire and a tent, is camping a vacation? Yes? No. Run it for 5 minutes. I gotta pee. Oh my gosh, man, I had to go. Alright, how's the poll going? People are voting yes? We're running an ad. It wouldn't let me do both at the same time for some reason, because Twitch is stupid. So enjoy the commercial break. I wish I had those upgraded roads. Oh well. We'll do offices to the end of that. And then I don't know what's gonna go on the edge. I guess shopping, like low end. Light blue out here. I guess. Kinda makes sense. This is a dead end. The game hates dead ends. I'm gonna fix that. We gonna fix it. I mean, we're gonna fix the road, not the fact that the game hates it. Okay, so, call it City Hall Park. Turn this back on. And let's get, this park stuff going. I don't even know if I really need like that. Like, I don't know if I actually need the fences around it. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be okay. I'm not even gonna do my full lighting trick either. I'll just put lights around the edge of this. We'll call it a day. I'm going extra lazy mode with this build, I think. Just been playing so much cities that I actually can't put all the effort that I normally would. I just can't do it. I'm sorry, I can't do it to myself anymore. Yeah. Are these the same trash bins as the... Wait, are there trash bins on the path? I don't think there are. I think there's just benches and trees. Okay, so we got a trash bin here. And a place to sit. And we'll get a little sign. that says City Park. We'll call it a day. I don't think I need a whole lot extra in there. I just don't. And what's the point of walking around? I don't know. To get exercise? I don't know. No fireworks. $10. It just needs to be there. It doesn't need to be special or fancy or anything. Okay, so power, water, smoke, parks, education, free Wi-Fi, tax raise for that, and that, and then that, because we did the other ones in the other district. So this is kind of preferencing the commercial. Basically just for this road, though. Yeah, so this road right here down the middle, this is the shopping street, like the big commercial street. And I really want to upgrade it, but I don't think there's a way. I think that would create such an issue. It would make me have to, like, move every building. It might be worth it, though. I don't know why it would be worth it. Why would adjusting the road change the snapping? Man. That's always the question, isn't it? I still have this on, right? It just didn't happen yet. Got that auto bulldoze. Maybe it waits for more than one building to go abandoned, and then it will set off. Kind of curious about it. Like, there's not a whole lot out here. So the problem is, I like the shape, I like the idea, but there's not a whole lot of reason to have this be a major road. Not really. Because all the traffic is flowing like that, and not like that. So I could downgrade these too. And this really does change the look of everything. It really does. I want that to be a major road, man. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna do it. This is a pool. We just have to remember what roads I'm deleting. Okay? And then we just have to rezone. So, the game's not gonna be happy about this. But I feel like it's partially necessary. So we got rid of the pool, and we just put it back to where it was, which was there. And then we save. And I got like no commercial demand, so doing this right now is probably a dumb idea. I should just wait till we get more blue. I need more blue. And in the meantime, I can work on extra roads. Actually, yeah, I might have a road around the mountain, but I don't think I'll be going down this way, really. Yeah, I don't think I'll actually need that. Never mind. Might have a road like this. I don't want to mess with this mountain too much either. Try to leave it as generic as possible. Leave it like the way it was. The way it was meant to be. Okay. I want to get up there. You know what I did? I feel like what I did last time was I made that a national park or whatever what do they call it? A nature reserve? Yeah, I made this whole thing a gigantic nature reserve. I might do that again with just like campgrounds and lookout towers, and then just one road cutting through to the other side. That's probably what I'm gonna do again. Like I said, I feel like there's only really one way to build on this map, and I'm doing it. I feel like this is, I had like a whole garbage center here last time I built on this map, and then, was there a harbor line? Where's the harbor line? Oh no, it's up north. Oh, I could have it in here. Or right there, I guess would work. Okay, no harbor on this side then. Somebody go look back through my whole YouTube playlist and find this build, like for the original. It would be somewhere back at the beginning, because it's Diamond Coast. I'm joking. You don't do that. Don't do that. There's like 140 videos. I think I almost am at my city's Skyline playlist is like 150 videos. Which sounds like a lot, but I'm surprised it's not way more. I feel like there was probably more, and then I maybe deleted them. Or just didn't save the VODs for whatever reason. But this will be a whole new playlist for City Skylines. Remastered. It'll be a whole new playlist for the remaster. It's a whole new world. Why don't my bots show up when I need them? Okay. Rest in peace to the bots. It's just like... come on, man. Does anyone else have this issue? Where their Twitch bots reset randomly? Nightbot is already in the chat, but not working. Okay. My Nightbot has been banned once, and now you know why. Because it doesn't work. Let's see. Maybe that'll work. There, whatever. It'll be somewhere in the... There'll be a button for it somewhere. The point is, have a YouTube. And if you want more City Skylines content, there's a whole playlist. There's a whole entire playlist. And like I said, the Cities Skylines Remaster will be a separate playlist, because it is a different game, technically. So, treating it like a different thing. All I want now is some blue demand. I want to rebuild this whole road. Should have did it earlier when I thought about it. But I wasn't confident in myself, okay? I could do it now. It would just be an empty hole. Like there would be, all these buildings would get destroyed if I did it now. That's why I don't want to do it now. I'm playing on fast forward and I'm not getting the demand that I want. The game is fighting me. Okay, let's see. We need a fire department over here. Okay. We can do that. Do 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 do. Fire safety. Crime rate is only 6%. We got a police department here and a police station here. Departments are like for the major sections. Stations are kind of for the outskirts. There's a difference between the headquarters and the stations. And then healthcare, average health is 77%. We got a hospital. I have a healthcare center here. And I got a pool there. I don't know why there's sick people right in the middle though. Not really sure. Probably something to do with the noise. And then elementary schools. Maybe could use another one, but I don't know where to put it. High school availability. Probably need a third one there. What if I put it right there at the end of that road? Yeah. I feel like the budget being at 115. It should be okay. But, I mean, now that you can have your cities be even larger, maybe my percentages need to be even higher. 115's decent. I just don't, like, where else would I put this? Way out here, maybe? I really don't know. No blue demand. None. None your business. Do. Okay. I feel like this could probably cross through, like, to there. But I don't think that's necessary. So I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna have a bunch of empty space here. Look at how much of the map I still can mess around with. Because we got the 25 tiles. Like, people were asking for this. It's like, now, what am I supposed to do with these extra tiles? Like, what am I supposed to do down here? Build a railway? Build a railroad for what? What am I supposed to do with this lake? I mean, I could bring the railroad up here. I don't know. Might not be necessary, though. I could. There's a default railroad. I'd have to squeeze in a stop like here or something. It's kind of outside of the city. Unless I can get one right there. Oh, you know what? What if that's where this other stop is? Can I drag this stop? Oh, did I delete the whole line? Wait, no I didn't. Hold on. I need to grab the blue. That kind of works. Then let's have a rail there, like that. Well, then that cuts my power off. Uh-oh. I'll just have to have my power connection at a different place. There we go. Holy green demand! Why? For what? Huh? Okay. Whoop. Gotta be careful about where the lines are, you know? We gotta be careful about where the build-up is, where the dark green is going. Where is the dark green going? And where's the light green gonna be? Because it changes the whole perspective. It changes the whole look of your city. This stuff, it's not just like trivial. It actually matters. If you want to have your city look a specific way. You gotta remember that by default, the dark green is always built up. It's always gonna be the big apartments. The light green is gonna be the small houses. Unless you get into like residential demand specialties and DLCs and stuff. But for base game, the rule is simple. And yeah, you can have like a major city like where it's all dark green, but it is better. I always say it's better to mix in light green too. Like you need that. You need both. Alright, we get a little bit of that dark green, so let's pause and let's try to upgrade the rest of this road. And I'll worry about the train after that. So now, okay, so we have a university thing and then the cinema. And then this is a medical clinic. Okay. So, the cinema right here. As close to this corner as possible. Next to this modded university thing, the faculty. And then medical clinic, right? Oh, it could be on the corner. But I think it should be there. With the default ambulance. And then this has to get repainted dark blue. Some of these other buildings might have to get destroyed. That's why I said, usually this is something you do early on, but I changed my mind. Now, doing these next couple roads is going to be a little bit tricky. Because there, I think this is a fire station. Okay. So we pause. We put it back. It was right there. I think it was just, we're just using default vehicles. And then, I don't know if we have to rezone. It looks okay. Sort of. It's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird. What do we do? Do we have a tunnel? I think we might. Oh, ooh. What the heck? It's like trying to snap to the highway. Well, then now I don't need that there, actually. Now I can have this come out wherever I want it. Look at all these garbage trucks. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen this many. Look at all of them. What the... What the heck? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I can totally squeeze this in there, sort of, almost. I don't know why it tries to snap to the highway. It's a train. It shouldn't be doing that. Like, yeah, it should be snapping to the points, but not to the train itself. Or not to the highway. Like, you would never have a railroad crossing across a highway. Don't do that. Don't be that guy. Either bridge over or tunnel under. Never ever build a railroad crossing on a highway in this game. Don't do that. That is like a death sentence. You're just asking for endless traffic at that point. I don't know if I can get across. Oh, sort of. I might have to bend it out a bit. That's okay. So we can go over here and then it drops down. Huh? It like... It's almost working. That's the thing. It's almost working. Ah. I'll find it. It's a weird and windy train line. Like, the railroad kind of weaves and winds all over the place. But it should be allowing intercity trains by default. And then we have a train stop there, which is kind of all I need. Yeah, see, I'm having employment issues here now. Which I guess is to be expected. You can just delete a few of them. Give the game a second to chill. And they did suggest make separate saves, so I'm gonna make a second save. That command doesn't work either. Okay. My bots are actually dead today. I'm logged into Stream Elements. So that's not the issue. Nightbot says it's on, it's just not working. Maybe it's a Twitch, maybe it's a problem on the side of Twitch. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I'll add a little bit more yellow there. Excuse me. A little bit of industrial never hurt. And then I guess this is a separate district, too. I'd love to get 3,000 people. But that's never gonna happen. Like, not on my lines. What does it say here? How's the casino locked? I just used it the other day. In the other game. I don't even know where it is. Where was it? It was down here, right? $3,000 weekly passengers. I have like 400. Maybe I could do it on the other map there, but once I get it unlocked, it's unlocked. You know? It'll be unlocked permanently either way. I want to have this included. Like the cemetery. Whoop. Cut that off. Okay, so I know I don't really have the city hall. But what about town hall? What? It's not really a city, it's a town. What about town hall? Town hall district. And then this can just be town hall. Town hall is the same as the city hall. A town is just a smaller place. I mean, we only have 11,000 people right now, so it's not really a city. It's town skyscrapers. You get it? Don't unfollow, please. I'm sorry. It's a joke! It was a joke, guys. I'm sorry. So I don't think a whole lot of things will be different. I'm not doing anything crazy with the policies. I never really do. I don't need any boosts over here. I can do tax raise for the low. Just have it run, man. Have it run. Thanks for the dog treat. I still got some Takis. I feel like no matter how many Takis I eat, the bag never goes empty. Yeah, we're gonna carry our train up here. One day I'll get over there. One day I'll build over there. Don't worry, I only have like one block of the 25 done. Give us 25 squares. We need 25 squares. What am I supposed to do with 25 squares? You tell me. Like what? Are you crazy? What do you think I'm made out of? What do you think, I'm just a building machine? Let's do something unique here. Let's put like a big rock or something. There we go. We got rocks! Rock the cash bar. Rock the... You know what my favorite part of the game is? Doing intersections. I'm just kidding, it's not. It was a joke. That was a joke. Okay. There we go. I just want to get the major ones out of the way. Like the ones that I know need lights. And then we'll never have to do this again. Well, actually. Yeah, I guess it does. Guess it does need that. Fair enough. Alright, we're done with that. Now what? Now what the heck are we supposed to do? Well, that's the transfer, right? So, where's the 2-lane? We can upgrade this. That's what I should have done before. Because that's just the traffic in. Same there. Oh, we could have a major... Oh, we could have a major road there. I'd like to curve this, though. To get it, like, in there. Which means this is a problem. With this hill. Kind of a problem. Let's just flatten the whole thing. Let's go crazy. Let's just go crazy with it. You know? Nobody wants a big hill here. More boats, please. Sorry, no boats on this map, Dark Bond. This is a different game. A totally different game. No boats allowed. Glad to see you around. Dark Bond, me boy. There's water. There is water. But it's a different video game. So, I don't really have boats available. At least not right now. Does this one have multiplayer? Nope, and the next one won't either. Did I send you that? I think I sent you that screenshot. I hope I did. I hope I sent you the screenshot. That was literally one of the questions they got about City Skylines 2. They did a Q&A about City Skylines 2. That was literally one of the questions for the frequently asked questions. Will it have multiplayer? And they were like, no. They were like, fuck no. They were like, go play Tropico. They were like, it's in Tropico and it's not that great and nobody talks about it. It's literally in Tropico. Tropico has multiplayer building and it's not as good as you think it is. It's not what you want. I know what you want. I know what people want. People want to be able to build with their friends. And I get it. And it does exist. It's just not as good as you think it is. I've done it before. I did it in Tropico with my friend a long, long time ago. We both built a fort and then went to war with each other. Because that was a thing you could do in Tropico. Tropico has a whole combat feature to it. Does Anno have multiplayer? Anno might. I don't think it does, though. Civ has multiplayer, but that's not exactly a builder. That's more of an RTS. Imagine two people building on a map at the same time. Yeah, that doesn't work. It doesn't work. It literally requires lobbies to do that, and lobbies cost money. And there's no reason why they should have a server with lobbies. Also, you would not be able to have save games, so it literally would not work. You would not be able to save a map online, because the second you lose internet, it would be deleted. It literally wouldn't be worth it. It wouldn't work. The way the game is designed, it would not work. Like, physically, it would not work. Would couch co-op work? If they formatted it that way, it would. But the problem is, it's not that type of game, and it's not designed to do that. Like, it might. I could see couch co-op working for a different game. Like a different builder. I could see it working. Maybe Frostpunk 2 could have that. And then you could compete against the other person. Or work with the other person to get through Frostpunk. I could see it in Frostpunk. I think it would work better in that situation. I'm excited about Frostpunk 2. Frostpunk 2, City Skylines 2, Park Beyond. Those are like the next big builders coming out. There's nothing else really down the pipeline that, as far as simulation games, has my interest. Or I think will be worth anyone's time. Anno just came out on console, but I don't have it. I'm gonna wait till it's on sale. And I think it'll be worth getting on sale. Probably not full price though. Okay, we flattened it. Now can we curve it? I like it when it's curvaceous. And then get like an attachment there. Although that seems like so far out of the way, right? That seems kind of dumb. That does seem kind of dumb. It seems like you're... Like, this should just curve that way. Or something. Or have, like, an offshoot. Which I don't... Like, I don't know how to do, because I said I'm bad at highways. Like another highway lane connecting up here. That would make sense to me. Oh, I could even have an off-ramp. Like here. Curving around or something. No, Dark Bond knows it's not multiplayer and it'll never be multiplayer. He just likes to tease me. Dark Bond just likes to troll me, man. Or like that. See, I don't know. That looks okay, though. It's all about trying to figure out what I really want to do over here. See, I did something like this last time. It was like half on the beach. Sort of. Like the major road is kind of just riding on that tree line. And then this is going all the way through. Or I feel like this was cutting like that. Because trying to push people around the map. Like that. And then this is like a dead end or something. I want to give you a shout out, but I don't think my bots are working. So, we'll try it. Hey, that time it worked. Okay, my other commands don't work, but the shout out did. Congratulations. How's Final Fantasy X? I didn't even realize I had an HD remake. That's like one of the 3 I've played. Did you know that? Darkbomb? If you're still here. I've played 3 Final Fantasies, and that's one of the 3. And if anybody knows what the other 2 are, you win a prize. For being the #1 underdog fan. Only the true supporters of me know the answer. Did you give up? Are you giving up? The correct answer was Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy X, and Final Fantasy 13. 3, 10, and 13 are the ones that I've played. Never played 7. I've watched people play it, but I myself have not ever played it. Do 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 do. So let's do this. Get over. There we go. There's a lot of garbage problems. Uh-oh. What if... Oh, I can't really do that, can I? I was gonna say, like, what if I put one way out here, but then that's probably still too far away. This is always one of the hardest parts about cities. Is like, even if you boost your garbage, they just can't reach every part of the map. See, this would work, but then all that purple area, I have to surround that with like offices, or else I'm in big doo-doo butter, and I'll be in trouble. And I don't even know if I actually need a filter system here. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I have to get rid of these water pipes to do it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hey, Digga. Digga. What's going on? You like my shitty? It is very not complete yet. How is that powered, but this isn't powered? Huh? Nice attunes. Thank you. I didn't know you became Italian. Nice attunes, underdog. I'm teasing you, I'm sorry. I'm just joking. What? Wait, who just... Somebody just sent me a donation. What? How? You know how difficult that is? You know the loops you have to jump through to get send me a donation? Do you understand that that's like very difficult to do? There's a thing through, like, you'd have to go out of your way to do that. You'd have to find a loop through, like, Stream Elements. I don't even publish that shit, because I don't really like taking donations. Like, if you want to support the stream, just follow. Just follow and shop. That's all I ask. But thank you to whoever just donated. Yeah, we can just put a bunch of offices here and make like a pollution buffer. Buff out the pollution. I think I want to bring this to the end here, and then just be done with the highway. I just want to bring this to the end, like that. And that way we can just be done with it. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter if it curves up or curves down there. Like, it could even go to the end here. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it doesn't need to connect to the same road twice, huh? Maybe I'll bend it down from here? Or maybe I'll keep it going straight. What would look cool? Because that's what matters. Bend it down. We just need to get people to the other side of the map. That looks okay, actually. Yeah, that turned out pretty good. I feel like that has to be a major road, though, now. Like, because highway's gonna pump out there. Like, it would be weird if this wasn't. A major road. Da, da, da. Okay. So all this eventually will make that like the nature reserve. And I don't know what I'm doing over here. Up here is all gonna be tourism and like built up skyscrapers and stuff. So yeah. Just planning ahead, just placing down some roads since I'm not really getting demand. Let the game run and fast forward for a while. And delete these things, and then we'll do a double check on utilities, and that should be it for the day. So, okay. Let's see. Water, good. Electricity, good. Fire, it's up to 30%, which is weird that it's high right here. Maybe a small fire station. Really doesn't want to clip to that corner. I don't want to have too many fire stations. Like, it should be okay. I think it's just counting all this area that's not really covered. Like all these trees. I think that's why it's giving me a hard time about it, but I can't worry about that. Crime rate's not going to be an issue. Never is. Healthcare is still at 77%. That hasn't changed. Cemetery usage 3%. 19 people have died. Rest in peace to them. Don't really need an elder care boost. Elementary's in the green. High school's in the green, but I see 26% of people are uneducated. University's all the way up, maxed out. 40%. No libraries. Population currently is 13.6. 13,600. Larger cities means you can have a larger population. So that's one of the reasons Remaster is kind of wacky. Everybody seems happy. Land value's good, especially around the coastline. Here in Diamond Coast, revisited. We have revisited the coast. Everything else I think is set. So with that being said, let me save on both files here. Just double save that. I think that's gonna be it for today, and we'll come back at some point and continue this. And then, one of the things I want to do with Remaster is go through my favorite maps. So, these two are really boring. What's funny is Blackwoods, the first map, is the one I rebuilt Boston off of. If people are curious, when I rebuilt the Boston map, it was off of Blackwoods. So it is a good map, but I've built on it so many times. I don't want to do that again. So we're currently doing Diamond Coast. I think Sandy Beach was okay. I like a lot of the tropical maps. And then I will definitely replay on one or two of the ice maps. That will be cool. Once all the DLC and stuff drops, that'll be really cool because it's something I haven't done like ever. I never went back to Snowfall. Like I might have done like one Christmas build and that was it. So I really haven't been on these maps in a long time. So that I'm down for that. Let's see. Seven Lakes is huge. This map is huge, so I definitely revisit that map. I like a lot of these ones. Like Eden Valley is really good. Hanu Island is really good. Although I think that was the first map we did, right? That was the remaster map, so. Pearl Bay is a good map. I'll probably go back to that one. Marin Bay. Roslyn Peninsula. We could revisit the Sunset Harbor maps. A lot of these are really good. Like, pretty much from like Azure Gulf, and then a lot of these are like all these map packs are good. They got the first map pack in here. They don't have the second map pack, but that's okay. We don't need it yet. I don't know if I'll get around to that, but yeah, I probably won't rebuild on Hanamai because I did an incredible build. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but my Hanamai or Hanamai Bay build was really good. I can't outdo it. And Desert Flats would be interesting to revisit too. So there's definitely some potential for Cities Remastered gameplay ahead of us. Maybe not all at once, but eventually somewhere down the line. So thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night.